Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. Hi, everybody. So, this is the bundle of jelly prints I did this afternoon. So, I'm kind of going to look through them, organize them a little bit. Some turned out really cool. I like how that looks. That's awesome. Grungy. I like grungy. It's kind of dark, so we're going to put that one to the side. This one is dark. We'll put that one to the side. I like how this looks. Just think that's just on some regular paper. These are them little, they will make awesome collage paper. Add to that one. We'll add to that one too. Okay, add to that one. Add to that one. Definitely stocked up for a while. That one too. Now these are my doodling underneath, and I just decided to jelly print over them because I didn't like how they looked. They look cool coming through the doodling or the jelly printing. Doesn't that look cool? This one could use a little TLC to it. I like how that looks. And then I like this one. This one's cool. That's kind of cool looking too. This one's cool. Let's see the different textures in there. That one's too. That one. One of my favorites. I like how it looks. Okay. This is cool too. So there are my jelly plates. Put them in my basket. Now I have this whole stack that I'm going to use. And I got this that I jelly printed on that I still think could use a little TLC. So we're going to start. I'm going to move that out of the way. Put it right there. And put my drying rack set up. Paint tray. And forgot to put my little snowman thing away. Set that off to the side. I keep forgetting to do it, so I'm gonna put it over here. Let's get a brush. Ouch. So everybody I noticed does their painting papers different. And to me, I don't think it really matters how you do it. I just do it. And now I'm just picking out some brushes I want to use. So I don't have to keep reaching for them. So just gathering them. So there's no, to me, right or wrong way to do painting papers. And if I really wanted to, and I should have thought of this beforehand, before I started, and I'm going to do it right now, so I don't have to keep cleaning up my table like I have been right now. Like, I'll just clean this up real quick. And everybody's sleeping tonight. Swear to the Lord. God. I was like, who's running away with messages? I was about to ready to blame the cat. Nothing here. All right. Just taping it down with some masking tape. It's not going to matter anyways, because by the time I'm done. There we go. Then I don't have to clean up my desk. Okay. Cat's gonna drive me to drink. Seriously, it's gonna drive me to drink. I'm not even changing brushes or cleaning my brush. I'm just working with. Some people clean their brushes, some people don't. You want? I'm actually just going to set this off to the side and move on to the next one and let that dry. And do like 5 and then start back at the front one. Now this is a jelly print. I'm actually going to take that off real quick. That I did. And it just needs something. There's another one that has it on. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Oops. Oh, excuse me. We're going to finally cut this. So I'm going to leave some of the jelly plate coming through. Okay. Just going to try to add a little bit of color here and there. That's all. And just kind of... I do want to get the white a little bit. I swear to God, that sounds like she's saying, Mama, Mama. I know, baby. You just don't understand why your body's doing that. Yeah. Oh, April's too far away. I always like working with, 2 papers. Even when I jelly print, I always like working with 2. Because why waste this paint in this brush? I can just add it. Okay. Hi, Sabrina. You're up late. Jamie, you working tonight? Again? Nope. Ah. I was going to go to bed, but then I got in this mood of doing painting papers. So here I am. Doing painting papers. I figured I'd go on for like maybe an hour, hour and a half. Hi, Dawn with a D. Or an E. My God, I messed that up, didn't I? And everybody's version of painting papers are totally different. I've come to realize that. And I look at it just like my mixed media. There is no wrong or right to mixed media, how people do it. You got your cover made? Cool. I loaded mine up on my Instagram today. All the stuff I did. I think it's if you go to my main, let me see. Let me do my phone here. All right. Let's go to my name. My channel. New. Yeah, see social media links, you click. Oh, wait, I can't do that. I used to have them all linked. I can't. Hang on. Let's see if I can do it here better. Huh, I can't see it. But I used to have this thing in the corner that would, get off that, would link you right to all my stuff. And I can't, maybe I can't, I don't see it on my tablet. Come on. Yeah. Supposed to be up in the corner. I'll have to look on my regular YouTube. Oh, you follow my Instagram? Oh yeah, you can just go hashtag scavenger hunt 2025 and it should come up, right? I hope I did that right. Yes, ma'am. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. I was wondering if I did that right. I was worried about that because I'm not. I'll be completely honest. I'm surprised I survived this long on YouTube because I'm not very tech savvy. Matter of fact, Sabrina had to walk me through a little bit of my stick figure, yeah. TikTok the other night. I'm gonna get some lessons from Allie the next time she's here. She's gonna help me. So I said I was going to try to use all my Delusion paint by the end of the year. Guess what? I used every color except the orange, the brown coffee, slate green. It says slate green gray, and the two that I have yet to open. And this is chopped pistachio and mushy peas. All these are gone. A lot of them were so dried up I didn't even bother. So, oh, it lets me know. Oh, that was cool. Ranger. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I didn't do that. See, I got two. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll have to look at that later. Hello, Brenda. Did I watch Timmy today? Yes, I did. He's not launching new products anymore. Well, I have a feeling he'll come back in a few years. But he wants to concentrate on being a designer again, kind of thing, is what I understood. And I'm glad because I'm going to email him. Because guess what I discovered today? Digging out my. Yep. Just create it. Yep. My distress markers. And they're still juicy. I was like, man, I never really got to understand those damn things. Yep, he just wants to create. Brenda, you want to see my jelly prints I did after I got off, or you left, or I mean, I worked on them all afternoon. I had a free day to do exactly what I wanted, so I'll show them. I'll show you all my jelly prints I did this afternoon, guys, because I haven't had any, and I haven't done it for a while. Okay. I just banged them out. He's okay. What? No, he can join. He's amassed his fortune. Him and Mario going to China and buying rights to dies and stamps, putting his name to it. Has finally caught up with him. They are a couple, right? So this is doodling. They are married, yes. Oh, wow, they are married. Cool. Well, I do know that he has a heart condition. I like to do some work. The thing is I'm okay. If he starts doing what Diane Rivalry does, his classes through Facebook, YouTube, whatever. I used to take her classes. And then the prices just got out. It's just too expensive for me to do online classes. We spend a lot on your products. At least make your classes, even online, reasonable. I mean, I get they have to make a living. Don't get me wrong. But even if you charged, I forgot what her classes are right now. I can't remember. But I was like, oh, you know. But people pay it. I won't pay it anymore because I don't know that I can't do that anymore. I don't have that. I used to save to do them. So don't do that. He has too many followers to attend to everyone's problems. For now, he said. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch all of it. I usually will put him on when I go to bed. This is one of my favorites I did today. I think that turned out really cool. I used to have more of his dies, and then I sold them, and then I kicked myself in the butt later. But you know what? Lesson learned. But I got a lot of physics dies. That's where the ones that were in the plastic with the black. Well, I can see him doing that. He's got to make a living somehow. So now he can play with his things when and how he wants and be relaxed about it. Yep, that's cool. I heard him say that. I caught the beginning. somewhat of the middle and the end. Then I went off and did something, came back, and it's not what I expected today's to be. You can live on royalties for years. Not to continue discontinuing this stuff. And we're what? Oh, Hobby Lobby. They don't carry as much as Tim Holtz anymore. So it's like, or at least my Hobby Lobby doesn't. That. I know they rarely carry my Delusion. Yep. Well, yeah, that's anybody. But at least he's honest with you. Yep. Christian business. Yep. That's probably why. Now that you said that, I never thought of that at Hobby Lobby. Being a gay man and married couple. Yep, that would make sense. Yep. Never thought that. Now that I thought about that. Oh. Joanne's got. Good afternoon. Joanne's got a boatload of his stuff all the time. But I haven't bought any Tim Holtz new stuff in, God, I don't know, years. Been a while. Because you can see, I really use it. So you know what I'm going to do, guys? Is I am going up here. Start using these colors that are over here that I bought at St. Vincent's de Paul. A while ago. Didn't work with these. Start using them. There we go. Yeah. Instead of always using off my cart. So let's use some of these. It's 12 degrees here in May. Okay. Thanks. Hey, Diana. Hit, sweetie. Just clean the pantry out. Blah. And hit too. Oh, how I wish it was hot here. Hot. It's 12 degrees here in Maine. LOL. Third time in a charm. It's 11 degrees here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. $37 in Florida. We play the Chicago Bears tomorrow. And I think it's a home game, if I remember correctly. No, I don't think no. I didn't. No snow. But I really didn't look outside. And I didn't go outside at all today. And I've been in here and my blinds are closed, so it could be snow out there for all I know. So when I do painty paper, I rarely clean my brush because I get other colors mixed in. And that's cool. Actually, that was a paint pouring paint. I hope it works. I didn't realize it. Oh, struggle is real. Oh. Okay. Humidity zone feels sunny, air conditioning serving. Oh wow, that's what humidity. Oh gosh, we just had some summer storms, lovely. It's happening. There you go. Wait a minute. Let's finish this one. Actually, I'll finish up till these. And then I'll start creating on the rest. They should, and then work my way back because they should be dry. Ah! Don't allow Tina round paint. There you go. That's my new philosophy. I'm not buying. I told Kathy's going through stuff. I'm like, oh, let me know if you have any paint. Then I walked in my room like a few minutes after I told her that. Going, I don't need paint. Don't get me wrong, I love paint. But I do need it. Even if it's a good deal. So Janet Young's. That's the one I'm doing. So I did jelly printing because I had no jelly prints. And then I don't know, was it somebody said you get or my I was doing have any painting papers in my sale, and I said I didn't know, and I just was cleaning my basket here, and I'm like, you know what? I feel just like slopping paint. Once in a while, it's just good to just slop paint down. No rhyme or reason. And that's the mood I'm in. I don't know why I opened the red. I wanted to use this. Oh. Forgot about it. Fell over. I don't even know if she realizes I'm doing it. I missed her New Year's Live, but I did leave a message on the video. Then live after it was uploaded, I watched it all the next day or day after or something. I don't remember. But I do it for the fun. It'd be cool to win once, though. But if I do, I do, and if I don't, I don't. Let's just do it for the fun. Oh, tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern. That's when she goes. I always miss her. So I end up watching her lives afterwards. I've come to realize I need to comment more on people's videos I watch. But see, I watch them on my TV. And then I can't leave a comment. So I have to get my phone, go back to my phone, and I'm absent-minded. Xavier said there's a way I could buy like a keyboard for my phone, for my TV. I just haven't looked into doing it yet. Yeah, I hate using the remote. I hate doing that when I have to freaking search for something as well. And then I got left over here. 2 more. And then I'll wait to just, oh, look at that one. And then I'll wait on the rest. 3 more. Okay. Try to use up this red that I opened. Not much left in there. So you know what I've been listening to? Steve Perry with Journey. I don't know what it is. I was like cleaning my house, jamming a Journey the other day. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" I said, "I don't know." Journey just was playing the other day, came on, and I've been just listening to all the Journey classics with Steve Perry. I remember he hung on my bedroom wall. I had the biggest crush on Steve Perry. Oh, Sherry. Remember? The best Yeah, my son told me that there's my newer one. My TV's only a year old in my living room. So, and it's just, and that's where I usually watch. My upstairs TV is pretty old. I wouldn't even bother. And, but if I sit in the living room, you know, I like to comment once in a while. I have to do it on my phone, but Xavier told me there's a way I could hook up a cordless keyboard to my new TV. I bet you I could take my keyboard and mouse from here and do it. Never thought of that. But I don't know if I need a special keyboard or what. So I haven't looked into it. I haven't bothered. There, I used up all that red. Let's have some fun here. Get this color down. Now, I don't know how if I'm doing painting papers. I do my way. A lot of people do it different ways. I think that's a common thing. We all do stuff differently. And that's all right. That's the fun of it. All right. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Once my eyes start falling asleep, then I'll call it a night. All right. Oh, listen. So, hear that? Wow, that's really runny. I wonder if I watered that down at one time. Yep, I can smell the water. Well, you're a goner. You're going garbage. I can smell like the mold from the water. That weird smell. Yeah, I don't know when I did that. Probably a long time ago. Like I said, I'm going to start using that paint to I love when I find it and I mix the color and it makes a cool color like this green I got going on here. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm killing my cat again, guys. Oh, yeah. April cannot come soon enough, I tell you. A little girl. One more. And then this bunch I'll just wait. Oh, look at that. Look at it. These three. And then these bunch that actually are pretty much all just white. Oh, let's see. So for the edge, we'll do that one. And that's just white. 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 Oh. Yeah, these I'll just hang on to. I'll wait. I'll do them later. But we'll just finish this stack and move on. That looks kind of cool. That was me messing the other night. Alrighty. Yeah, I got an appointment for sometime in April. It's wrote down somewhere. Oh. Trying to use this orange up, so we're going to see a lot of orange in my painting papers. At least the base color. Yeah. I don't blame you there. That's why they're getting. My cats don't go outside, but still, just on the off chance. And I don't want to deal with. Oh, at least twice a month. I'm gonna go this side. That's cool. I go through the stack. Yep. How much? Yes, it's been. I haven't cracked it like this in a long time, so yep, it's been fun. Clearing the paper bin out. I don't want. We'll do red. What, baby? What? What, baby? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I know. Such a bad life you got. Yeah. I couldn't tell you what Miami Dolphin colors are. I am really sorry about my cat, guys. If I shut the door, they scratch at my wooden door. I tried that earlier. Isn't that cool? And that came out from that. Pretty much. All right. Oh. I don't know if I can get any off of this or not. We'll see. Not, I'll just use what's left on my brushes. Yeah, just a smidgen. Alright, let's just use what's left on my palette or my brushes. Let's grab this. I have a lot of color here. I don't know waste that. Oh. That looks cool. Last. Oh, not much come off it. I expected more. Okay. I'm going to go wash these. I will be right back. And then I will start pulling some and doing the next step I like to do. Okay. All right. I gotta scrub those babies. Meow meow. All right. Okay. Meow meow. Meow meow. That one's dry. That one's almost dry. That's still wet. That's dry. That's still wet. That's still wet. Wet. I'm moving them on my drying tray so they dry faster. Take some more. That's dry. That's dry. That's dry. All right. Okay. Now what I try to do is use different colors now. And then what I use. So, she's a sweetie. That's Oreo. Or no, that's Harley that's meowing like that. That's my baby. She's the baby. They're the same age, but I always think I call her the baby. That's the same size, actually. That's all right. We'll just randomly do them versus a roll like I was. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do quarters. Oh my God, are you kidding me? So I've been looking for this for like a month and a half. So I bought a new keyboard because Riley actually dumped Mod Podge on my keyboard, and I took all the keys out and I tried to clean it, but it stuck. But I lost the X. Well, I found it. Put this over there to dry. There's so many layers to these. But they look so cool when they're done. Let's get a stencil. Let's see. I'm just randomly pulling. Call this the donut. Coda gave me this. I don't know even what he found it or where he found it or what it's for, but I think it would make cool circles. Oh. Trying to use this little bottle of this green up. Oh, I touched that one. So, oh, I'm gonna have to refill my blue here. My blue. Oh, my blue and my green are. I love this green. I have to refill it. Come on, stay flat. That's cool looking. I like doing this, but more than I like jelly printing. I don't know why. I just do. Hi, Adrita. I hope I said your name right. I apologize. All right. So we got pinks. Let's do dark blue on this. So blueberry donuts. Yep. Let's see what fun one I can grab. Let's do this. Oops. And I don't go by, oh, I put so many in each corner, because some of these I cut up anyways. So that's how I think about it. So you're aware. I got asked that. And I'm like, well, because I cut them up most of the time. They get cut up. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Well, no, I got it on there. Might as well roll with it. Other one I broke. It's because they're so old. I don't even know what color that is. That's okay color. What's it? Rose Mist. Rose something. It's an old one. I got it at St. du Paul. So we're gonna use it. What the hell? What the hell? We'll use it. Ooh. So I'm gonna pick some of that up. It sure don't look like much when I first start out just slapping paint down, eh? I was just getting color paint off that. I knew it wasn't going to leave much. Let's randomly... Oh. I don't even switch sponges out. I use the same sponge. This corner needs a little heel. There we go. All right. I think it needs more red. That red sucks. I don't know. Let's see if I can get more red out of it real quick. Oh, I did. What's left? My painting paper on the bottom is going to look cool once it's... Alrighty. Ah. It's cool. There we go. Oh, not that one. All right. All my stencils spilled the other day, so they're not in order anymore. Like I would usually grab them. Yeah. I have to come up with a different solution. My little trays, one broke, so I have to fix. Oh, it's right here. I was like, what? Where did my spin? Okay. All right. Where's the donut? What color? Ooh, yes. I'll use that. I just think it needs one more donut right there. And one coming off the edge there. And yup. And there. This is going to be a fun one. The reason I say that is, where's the other one? Let's get this one. I'm going to get the roller, okay? And I'm going to roll it. I'm going to switch it. Ah! Okay. What shape do I want? I don't know what I was thinking when I just did that, but oh well. We'll make it work. You know what? My mess up actually looks good. I like how that looks, kind of. should have just did the whole thing. Jesus, quit grabbing that. I'll leave that up here. Oops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It don't look like much now, but once it dries and I come in and start doodling, it's gonna look awesome. Let's see if the other ones are dry here. But I ain't gonna be able to doodle until tomorrow. Oh, that's one. Tomorrow, because there's a lot of paint on here, and they gotta dry really, really good. Man, I emptied a lot of paint tonight, which is okay with me. I'm alright with that. Especially these bottles. They're getting old. Oh. They're getting like crusty inside or separated. There probably even something when I was doing ceramics years ago with my mama. I guarantee. Oh yeah. Good. Let's open the cover. This is bought at Tuesday morning. They've been closed for what, 3 years in my area? 3, 4 years. They closed during COVID and they never reopened, which sucked because I always wanted a Tuesday morning, and then I finally get one. And it was only open less than 2 years. That's a lot of paint on there. I'll just pick it up from over there. That's a good idea. I'm glad I thought of putting this down because look at all that paint. Look at this wonderfulness that I'm going to use afterwards. It's going to be so cool when I cut that up. All right. Damn it. Dropping things again, I'm sorry. Looking for something. Okay. Might see some of these in my sale. I don't remember who asked if I was going to have painting papers. Somebody asked. So that's when we got me thinking, I think. There it is. Well, I'll have these filled up tomorrow. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Filling these up. I love this color. I got a gallon. I got that, and I love this green. And these are from those gallons I got at Hobby Lobby on clearance. Only thing I would probably buy if they had a clearance sale going on right now would be that paint. I always pick up paint. But see, pretty reasonable price. I haven't been in a Hobby Lobby. I don't even know if me and Diamond went to Hobby Lobby to look at Christmas this year. It seems like December got away from us. Put some off the edge there. A few off the edge over here. And there. And right here. Maybe right there. Not much left in this one either. Cool. It's always nice. I think I'm going to use a big one this time. Actually, I'm going to do both. Let's use this. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Did you see anything else? Yeah. I don't craft in his style typically. I think he's just burnt out. Why? He hasn't designed anything since at least 2012, maybe 13, if you're a little before that. I don't know. It seems like TG just a lot of stuff. Yeah, we release stuff in various sizes or just stamps around between 3 or 4 of the sets. I think so too. The spritz sprays don't have much color to them at all. You guys are back talking about Timmy Holtz again, huh? What's I gonna say? I don't remember what I was saying. Shoot, forgot. I thought at first you were talking about me rotating. I had to go back and read it. I don't buy it. I can't tell you last time I bought Timmy Holtz stuff. It's been a while. I wanted something he came out with like 2 years ago, and I could never find it. I have a brand new Timmy Holtz clock sitting over here on my shelf that's been there sitting. I've moved it here. I've moved it around my craft room. The ones that you can decorate inside. Yep, it's sitting over there. I think he hasn't released any stamps that I've really. There was a few that caught my eye, but I always wanted the ones with all his sayings. You know what I mean? But I never got it. I take it back. This is my last thing I bought by Timmy Holtz. I bought these scissors because one thing I come to realize, this hurts a little bit when cutting. So these are more like garden shears. I only paid $10 for them. They were on Amazon for Black Friday special. That's the last thing about of Timmy Holtz. I do like his scissors. I'll give him this. Yeah. And that wasn't that long ago, I think. Cyber Monday. That's what it was. Whenever Cyber Monday was. That's when I bought them. I keep making sure I fill in the space underneath as well. What's it like over here? Ooh, too much clean spot. Almost moved this down. I really like it. Okay, I do like my tiny attacher. That's the attacher only uses his staples, so no other fit. Tiny. I have some of his products. I do like the scissors and the distress oxide. I don't care for the oxides. It's the same formation as chalk paints. Really? I didn't realize that. Where is that thing? That's the thing I was looking for, but it did the trick. I'm really sloppy. That's why my name is the way it is. Because I am sloppy. Oh yeah, that's what it needed. Okay, give me a lid. We're just going to sit that for now. And I'll get the rest of it out of that later. Stencil! We're going to do a stencil. Ready? Not too many left to do, guys. 5, 6 sitting over here. Yeah, some are all done. All right. Throw old ink pads in water. Yeah, I've done that. I also do it with alcohol markers. I know they're dry. I'll keep them and I'll put them in a little spray bottle and add a little water and a little alcohol. And sometimes I get some sprays, but I'm really hard on my markers. So, what do you think of that one, guys? Just remember, I'm gonna come in with white and doodle and all over it as well. This one. I don't got no ribbon. No way. Well, ooh, this is really watery. Ooh, what's this one? Oh. Berry red and country red. Hi, Trucker Janie. I did some copy paper with 4 different ink pads. Only one was too many. Someone asked, oh my, what color is that? Damned if I knew. It's part of my tiny part studio. Gee, Stampin' Up and a mystery green. Welcome to Tina's Messy Life. Tina's Messy Crafty Life. Right now it's just Tina Messy Life. Messy Crafty Table. I'm on a roll. And I am definitely messy. All right. I've had a cold for my son couldn't get rid of his cold, and he got it when he first started staying with us. He got us all sick, me, Scott, and then it passed to Diamond's house. And he still has this like chest pain. He goes in. What did he tell me? I know he goes to the doctor. They rescheduled and it didn't fit with his schedule, so now it's rescheduled. But I don't know the reschedule because I think I'm gonna roll on that one. Let's get some more texture a little bit. I'm trying to stay up because we have a We are leaving out tomorrow evening for a week, going to run into ice and snow in Kansas. Yeah. I have a cold for 3 weeks. My hubby got it. It's over it. I just can't shake this sickness because of my lupus. Oh, Janie sounds dangerous. Yeah, just be damn careful out there, Janie. Like my husband says, I laugh. My husband's driving, like he drives a van and he picks up disabled children, disabled older folks, a random person from a bar, you know. And he said, I could tell when he's had that day, and he's like, oh my God. And being from a trucking family, they give him room. So, and Scott knows that too. So if I'm in a car, remember this trucker, give him room. And he's like, I know, baby. But he calls them ASSHOL idiots. Yep. Drivers, he's speaking. He's like on their phones. He says, and he's got a van, you know. He's like, and they wonder, and then they look at it, like he said it one day, I was with them, I don't remember where we were, and the lady looked at us like we were in the wrong. And she was the one that was on her damn phone, not paying attention, and almost hit us. So he calls them assholes and idiots. Oh, wow. I wonder if that's coming, if I'm going to get any. I didn't look at my news today, so I don't know what's coming toward Wisconsin. If anything's coming toward Wisconsin. I haven't looked at my weather. Oh, hot pink. Well, it's hot. It's not as hot, but it's pink. It's pink, guys. It's pink. Damn. Is Bima? Oh, Janie, is Bima doing a consignment sale for you? Oh. Better Something messaged me. I'm Brenda Pigeon on Facebook Live in Florida. We're also coming up there in February doing the Jeep Trot. Better yet. Oh, guys, guess what? I only got 3 left to do. Then what am I going to do? What are we going to do then, ladies? All this time, and I lost my sponge. Oh, no, there it is. I want to say, all this time I've been doing this, I didn't lose my sponge. And now I got 3 to do, and I lose my sponge. Yes, I sent her several boxes a couple months ago. I still have several more boxes made up. It's a craft supplies to box up. Ah. Yeah, she mentioned something the other day. I happened to catch her live, and I thought that's who she was referring to was you. She just said Janie, so I assumed it was you. Let's do a square. Okay. All right. Oh, look at my arms, guys. I'll have to take a shower. Maybe I'll take a shower. I might just take a washcloth and wash my arms. Because by the time I'm done, I probably just want to go to bed. So, and a shower will wake me right up. And then I'll be up all night. I mean, what time is it? 12:30. How long have I been on? Almost 3 hours. Have I been entertaining, guys? I always wonder. You can tell it's winter. I want to craft. I want to make a mess. I miss doing this. This is relaxing to me. That's why I could never do this for a job. Like work at like a Michael's, or I'd have to work at something like at Michael's in the craft department where I can use their supplies, not stocking shelves. Give me a countertop. Give me all the supplies. Let the customers walk in and see what I'm doing. My hands looking like this, and say, okay, we're going to use, let's see, we're going to use Americana paint today, and we're going to do mixed media. The bottle right now is on sale for 99 cents. Dream job. It's in aisle 4. But right now over here in the basket, I have all the colors we are using. The stencils are in aisle 16. But over here, I have the stencils ready for you if you'd like to purchase them. That's the job I want. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Tina. And I do have a YouTube channel. It's called Tina's Messy Crafty Life. If you're interested, you can watch me there after school. After school. I just read. I also drove school buses for 5 years. After school. Just repeated it right in my head with my sentence. That's what my baby boy's doing in the morning. He drives school buses. Are bus drivers hard to get down by you guys? Because they're always looking for bus drivers where we live. And they pay good money. Because they can't get bus drivers. Oh, he makes $14 or 16, 14, 16, between 14 and $16 an hour. He works 5 hours a day. He leaves about 4:30, and he's home back by 11:30. So that's that. Is that for 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11? Yeah, 5.5 hours. I think he works. And he gets up at 4:30, but he ain't out the door till almost 5 by 5, I think. I don't know. I just see him get up and walk out the door. Where is the red square? Know what this is from? Can you guys guess? The cost of living has went up here a lot. Pay hasn't caught up. Yeah, it hasn't really caught up here either. Do you know realized in the state of Wisconsin minimum wage is $7.25? Yeah, you're right. It was from the flowers I bought to put on my mom's heads at the cemetery, the pick to go. And I didn't need the pick because I had a vase out there. So I kept it. And look at it. That's got a cool design. My husband, when he worked at a paper mill, he was capped at $22.50 an hour. Which... Ooh, guys, the last one. I'm going to try to use what I got on my plate. So, it's going to be interesting. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this. Actually, I don't want this one. That one. Oh, and this one's driving me crazy. I think I'm going to get rid of that one. There we go. I want squares and little triangles. So I lay that like that. I'm going to grab the sponge. I'm just going to go okay. See if I can get some yellow. Oh, I got yellow. Well, we'll put it right there anyways. That's a different mixture though. It's definitely abstract, I tell ya. Man, if they'd have let me do this in high school and just create like this, I'd have got an A. But no, I had to do what you wanted me to do. And my art teacher teacher. Yeah. Funny. Um, when I was 18, I started bartending because in the state of Wisconsin, you only had to be 18. So I started out waitressing, and then I got my bartender's license. Okay, it's good money at 18. And my art teacher, my gym teacher, oh, and see, my art teacher and my biology teacher, my gym teacher and his wife. I had like half a dozen teachers show up at my job because I worked 30 minutes away. I bartended 30 and waitress 30 minutes away on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, and occasionally I'd go down and work Packer games. I made good money. Met a lot of Packer players. We were the only Western bar in the town at the time. It was a country Western bar. Well, seeing your teachers out drinking is weird. Then I discovered that my art teacher and my biology teacher, when they were married, were swingers. Yep. They would come in and with their part of their hookups. I don't know what you call it. Yep. I didn't say a word at school. Never said one word. My mom told me not to. Because they came over and talked to my mom about it. They didn't realize I worked there. So they were kind of panicky. And my mom said, I'll talk to her. They gave me good tips. They weren't a bunch of buttholes to me, but yeah, seeing your art teacher and your biology teacher doing a different thing with a different person, yeah, it's kind of weird. I'll tell you. Yeah, it weirded me out. It did. But my mom said if I see, because biology was a hard class for me, but I was gonna B minus in it. Art, yeah, C minus. She gave me a C minus. She did always say, I'll have to admit, she always did say, Tina, you got a creative mind. Because when we had free time to do whatever we want, this is what I was doing. And she'd walk up and she'd be like, girl, got a creative mind. She didn't discourage me, but I had to do what. I remember she sat this suitcase up, a wooden duck, a vase with flowers, and a tie coming down, and we had to draw that. I can't draw. You couldn't tell and my grandpa when we brought it home, and he goes, "What is that?" I had the suitcase and the vase, all right, but I couldn't get the tie to lay over the suitcase like she had it, and I couldn't draw a duck worth of life. And he says to me, "What is that?" So I told him he had it for the longest time. I don't know wherever it went. He hung it up, and I told him what it was. And you know what he told me? Abstracting again, he goes, because I suffered with manic depression. I'd be high, I'd be woo, and then I'd be low. So he could read me really well. So I was always painting. This is what my great grandfather's barn looked like. Because when I was, he'd tell me to go paint in the barn, and it was just an old barn, and the walls to look like this. And I always had paint, my grandfather, and it would be like household paint, and I had never figured out where he got it. Probably, but my grandfather knew a lot of house painters. I mean, it'd be white, and then I'd have a red and a purple, odd colors, and I'd mix them like I do now. But yeah, Look at that. Ain't that gorgeous? See, Diamond thought I purposely did this. I said, that's my paint palette. She goes, oh, I thought you painted that to hang on the wall. So now I'm going to have it sitting over there because she thought it was cool looking. Yeah, I was 18 when I was in high school. That's the same year they changed. You had to be 18 and buy cigarettes. I made lots of money in high school selling and picking up cigarettes for kids that were smokers that couldn't buy them anymore. Yeah, that person. My brother's like, make money. Don't go do it for yourself. He's like, charge them. Charge them like an extra $1 a pack if you go buy it. So I'm like, what? Because, yeah, I would make money. So that's what I did. I always had money in high school. I laugh because I was probably 14, 15. I always babysat. I always milk cows, babysat, baled hay. I always did that stuff when I was a kid, you know. And my mom got her phone bill. And it was $400. She was fit to be tied. So I come waltzing in, and she is mad as hell. And I'm looking at her like, what the hell? Because her phone bill's $400. And I'm like, yeah. Remember those numbers where you could call on soap opera? You could call soap operas. You could call wrestling. My mom thought I was calling Days of Our Lives because I was in love with Bull Brady. And so I'm like, it's the first time I actually screamed at my mother because I really respected my mother. I wasn't raised to scream at my parents. So my brothers come walking in, and me and my mom are just going at it because she doesn't believe I didn't do it. And I'm like, I did not call these numbers. I didn't call Days of Our Lives. They hear Peter, what the hell is his last name now? Well, it's Bull Brady. I'll just say his character. I know his first name's Peter. But I'm like, I didn't do it. So my brothers show up. They were gone. Come in the middle of this fight. Me and my mom are, like I said, just going at it. So I go, fine, I'll pay your damn bill. And I walk down the highway, shut my door, come out, and I throw $500 down on the table. Bill's only like $3 something. And all my brothers go, where the hell did she get $500? Well, my one brother decided to call the number to see what the hell this 800 number, because I'm adamant. They said they never seen me talk to my mom like that. And so they call it, and it says, press 1 to continue, or whatever, you know, and it's wrestling. Well, right there, they knew, my mom knew it wasn't me. It was my cousin Dawn. She was into wrestling. She called those numbers. $300 and some worth. She paid like $1 a minute or something. And I remember looking at my mom handed me back the money, and my brothers followed me, and I could tell they were in my room looking for cash. They never found it. And my mom one time tried to borrow money from me. And I'm like, she came in, and I had her shut the door, and I told her, she says, swear, you have to swear to Tina, you will not share where my ID spot is, da 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 da. And my mom's like, I won't tell your brothers, because I said they were in my room again, looking for my money. I could tell because I'd set things so I could see. And so I opened this little drawer. I had a little dresser, like a 3-drawer little nightstand dresser thing. Go to the bottom, open the drawer, take out my box of Tampax and my money and my tampons. My mom, she started laughing. They never thought to look there. All those years. My brother, I think he was living with me before he died. My brother Jimmy goes, "Can I ask you a question?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Where in the hell did you ever hide your money in your bedroom that me and Timmy couldn't find it?" And I go in my Tampax, my pads. And he goes, "Son of a gun." He goes, I never thought of looking there. Them are disgusting, you know. And I'm like, "Yeah, I knew that." Look at that one. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. I can't wait. It's that really weak paper, but man, that's gonna be awesome to oh shit, it tears. Use this collage paper. Oh. Maybe the next time I use it. Well, I want to use this up, so I don't got much left of this type. But let's see how they all look. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that one's not dry yet. So, the reason I don't have my Tim Holtz glass and my media, my own mixed media underneath the glass anymore is because I got a friendly suggestion not to do that because they couldn't see what I was making because of what I had underneath the glass. So then I did what I'm doing now. So there's that one. And just think, when I start to come in here with white paint marker tomorrow, because I'll let them dry overnight because it's not good to do them right away because I ruin so much paint markers if I don't white. So there's that one. This one's cool. I love the color combo. Looks cool. And this one's still wet. I like that. You just go press that down. And this one. The Tim. Hey, I'm glad my cat's finally went to sleep. Your dog is snoring. Are you seeing with how I got it now? It's still a glare. Look at that. I like those. Coda found me that little donut thing. I don't know what this is from, but he brought it to me. I think I got my grandkids trained really well. Then I'll use that. Like this thing. I don't even remember what that's from. I think that's so cool. It says, I don't even know. Something JMEXSUSS. Some sort of spindle. I don't even know. But I thought I had two different, this side and then that side. This is cool. Totally my colors. The neon pink, the neon green. Love it. The teal. Okay. This is teal, right? Please tell me this is teal. Let me see. That's neon blue. Right here. Because on the scavenger hunt, you have to do teal. And I always think teal to me is turquoise. But me and Sabrina were talking. She told me turquoise and teal are not the same color. So I said, this is teal then. Then turquoise over here. There it is. This is turquoise. I guess I could see the difference, kind of. It's hard to tell on this. They look the same, but I don't know. On camera they look the same, but they're two different colors. Because I have to do I think a turquoise page too. I'm not positive. But I remember teal. I spoke too soon. Because now my cat's upstairs whining. This is another cool one. This is one. Yeah, it's still wet. And wham! That's cool. I like how that looks. They're mighty bright. Even this looks awesome. So this is what I'll do here. Let me see. Good night, Janie. Safe travels to. So now I'll save that piece. Maybe. Oops. I ain't worried about that. Okay. And now I'm going to try to. This is ripped, so I'm just going to go like here. And I'll put this in my basket. So I saved that. And there. I try to get it where I can fit it in my. And just cut it straight as possible. Another one I'll stick in my basket, use it to plug. Alright. So just a hair smidgen over the 8 marker. This I'll put in my basket. Now, it's all about getting it nice and straight as best as possible. Alright, I'll stir it up at this side then. Okay. That looks good. And then I kind of go like this. Make sure it looks. That looks pretty good. There we go. I need to go to Blad's. I need to go to Walmart. I'm going to ask Scott to take me to Walmart tomorrow. I think this one I'm way off on. Oh, yeah. Okay. That looks good. So it's this side. Just a smell. Here we go. Good. Boom. And this paper is like kind of leaky. Hi, Rennie. Birthday buddy says hi. Hello, Tom, my friend. How are you? Surviving the winter? My favorite birthday buddy. Only time I drink Jack. I can't say that now because I had a drink. Saber. Have you seen Dawn? Yeah, I talked to Dawn yesterday. She was on here yesterday. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, Jack. I shoot a shot of Jack every year on my birthday just to think of Tom. And that's usually the only time I drink it. But my son drinks Jack. I will. Hey, I never got the box of Packer stuff. I don't know. I'm always meant to email it to make sure if you sent it, it didn't come. Or if you didn't send it, then I wasn't worried. But I will tell her. I'm gonna call her this week too, catch up because I have a lot going on in my life. She was surprised to hear. Well, I took most of the summer off from YouTube to work on my house. But due to the fact that this paper is so weak, it likes to rip. I will probably do the back of these. Still sit on my porch, crazy around here. Got it. At least I know I didn't get lost. But I probably will, or I may not. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. It's been crazy around my life too. My son moved home. That's wow. It's so weird living with two men. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to go wash these. All right. So I will be right back, and we'll chat. But this is driving my hands crazy. Jesus, I still got paint stuck underneath my nails. I'm back. All right, let's see. I'm sitting on my porch. Got crazy around here. I just looked for the box. I don't see it, but Tom may have put it in the garage. Oh, okay. Thank you. I was just worried that it got lost in the mail, and I meant to message you, and I forgot. All right. Let's see. I don't want to get anything on this, so let me do something real quick. Just give this a once over. Ooh. Put that right there. I'm not tired. I should be tired, but I'm not tired. This can go this way for now. That can go that way. That's okay. So who's still here? I'm sorry I had to go wash my hands, or just got so much paint on them. Who's all here? Who's still up? Who's still doing what she's doing? That's watching me. If you're still watching me. Oh my God. I'm sorry to hear that. I get that. We're still trying to clean out that stuff out of here. Scott can't let things go. I mean, it keeps the weirdest stuff that belongs to his dad. So I just let it. I write it, even if it drives me crazy. I bet you we have 50 damn screwdrivers because you won't. I said to Scott, one man doesn't need that much screwdrivers. Duplicates of tools. I said you should put them together. Ask the boys, Xavier and Sam, if they don't want them, then we'll put them on and sell them. But he just can't. A surround sound that belonged to his dad that's probably 30 years old, he won't get rid of. Stuff like it's just weird stuff. But you know what? I remember I couldn't get rid of some of my mom's stuff for the longest time too. So I kind of just let it ride it. You know, I just. Yeah, my father-in-law died March 2023, a day before my birthday. Yep. He promised. He kept on asking every day, "What day is it?" And we tell him, and he'd be like, 3 more days. I'll have to die before 3 days, because he I asked him not to die on my birthday, if he's possible. Because it was hard anyways, regardless, but at least he didn't die on my birthday. He died the morning of the 6th. And that was hard. And then they're still dealing with my sister-in-law. Oh my God. She spent money out of the state she wasn't supposed to. So now she has to come up with the money to pay back the state, which some of it is technically Scott's money, half of his. So, because the state was supposed to be closed in September, and I couldn't figure out why. Well, we found out she got it extended. She said she just didn't have it all the stuff done. Well, it wasn't about getting. I said to the attorney, "What stuff? Oh, bills and stuff." I said, she goes, because nothing came in at my father-in-law's estate at the courthouse. Nothing, not one thing, and I knew it wasn't going to. But she told the attorney there was bills yet, and I'm like, no bills had showed up at my father-in-law's. I lived there. The only thing that Dad still gets for mail is the stuff that he used to donate money to. They keep sending that stuff. So she lied. And she told us a couple different stories, and finally we called their lawyer. Oh, there is glare, but I don't know what to do about the glare. Sorry. But it's a mess. Because she was mad that Scott got more than she did. But she owed more to the estate than we did. Yep. It's hard. It's myself and brother now. Yep. It's just me. My mom's gone. My brothers are gone. Yep. That's all that's left of me. Well, at least I have my children. And my grandchildren. Yep. And I have my hubby, who is doing great health-wise. Because I could have been a widow. That's they call his heart attack. They call the widowmaker. So he was very lucky. But he's doing good. He just went to the doctor not long ago for his checkup. All his valves are working. His blood pressure is great. He's on top of it. Health-wise, eating-wise. He put on some weight, though, because I guess it's a side effect of one of his medications. And he's not as active because now he sits in a van and drives. He's not, like, running a machine. Oh, damn. Is he okay? I'm going to go grab a soda. Okay. See, I had my hands operated on in April for carpal tunnel. They took a long time to heal because I had what they had called pillar pain. It's just that my nerves were taking too long to heal. It's that I'm on medication for it. Gabapentin, it's a nerve blocker because that's if I don't take it, then they hurt. They checked my heart out because I do that. Wake up in the middle of the night going, and then I get like Charlie horses in my heart. Or at least that's the best way I could describe them. Open heart surgery November 2023, so it's been a little over a year. Had a valve replacement. It was a long recovery, but he's doing great. See, that's what they put in Scott was a valve. A stent or stunt valve or whatever they call it. He's got two, three? I don't remember. The thing that the doctor told me, luckily, is Scott's blockage was coming out of the heart, not into the heart. So that was a good thing, he told me. And so they put valves coming out of the heart or whatever they did. But he's doing great. I pray every day that he's here, because man, that scared the living shit right out of me. But Sam, my son-in-law, had his knee surgery in October. Riley had her tonsils out in September. Mm, That's good. Um, Diamond's almost, she has till June, and she's done with her schooling. And, and then she already's got a, I don't know, is her job interview this week? This upcoming week. Look at it, I still miss paint. That's why I have Scott checks me before we leave the house. I washed my arms and I still miss paint. Or I picked it up when I got back in here. But let's see what else. So she's got till June, and then she'll graduate, and then she's doing her master's, and she's on her second thing of internship for a social worker, and then they asked her to interview for a full-time job where she did an internship. So I think she has that coming up this week or next week. I said, they asked you? They asked me. And she'll be working for the tribe, Oneida Nation. Yeah, Native American tribe. She'll be working for Sam's. I said, Diamond, you'll be working for Sam. Yeah, because Sam's a native. And they got temporary custody of their niece Anna, who's 15. So Diamond's raising 2 teenagers. So far, it's been all right, but it's only been 3 weeks. So I'll check in with her in 3 months. Mm-hmm. Saber and his wife are separated. He's living home back here with Scott and I temporarily until they figure out what they're going to do, if they're going to get divorced or not. They've been talking, and they're both doing counseling, and then they're going to do marriage counseling. So they're working through that. I have to give my son kudos, because I said counseling, it doesn't hurt anybody to do counseling. Caring for clients with brain injuries is rewarding. That's nice. See, what Scott does right now is he drives and he picks up disabled children and bring them to their centers. And there's so many here, and so many different like school centers for autism. Most of them, he told me, are autistic. Oh my God, I can't talk. But he says he's got one that's 25, but he acts like he's 4. So that he brings them to this one center. He picks them up. And then he picks up 3 people that go for dialysis. He drops them off, and then he'll go back and pick them up. And then he has just ones in between, like airport rides, which they call, to pick them up somewhere and then bring them to the airport. And he's making $22 an hour doing that. He's only making $2 less than what he did working in the mill. And he likes it. There's not as much stress, he told me. If he is stressed, it's because the idiots that are driving next to him, is how he puts it to me. But he gets, other than that, he likes it. You take care of 6 clients, 5 guys and 1 female. Yep. And I laugh because the two people that he picks up on a regular basis for dialysis gave him Christmas presents. One gave him a gift card to Quickie Trip, because he says to Scott, "Where do you get your coffee?" Because Scott always has coffee in the morning. And Scott goes, "Quickie Trip." So the guy got him a Quickie Trip gift card for $20 so he can get coffee. And the other one made homemade cookies and candy, and it came in this nice little box. I told Scott, "That's sweet." And I said, he didn't expect that. My mom came home on hospice care, lucky to have the nurse show up. Really? When Dad was on hospice care, they were here every other day. And then they also had a social worker, or not a like a not a yeah a social worker to talk to the family. They just called Scott not long ago to see how we were doing. Ain't that crazy? How different state or different agencies? Because Sabrina said the same thing to me when I was telling Sabrina. Her mom was in hospice, and she said she couldn't even get contact with them. And I'd call, and if I got their like answering service, within 20 minutes they were calling me back. Yeah, crazy. I love my mom, but it's a 24 hours day job. I can't go on do it anything until she passes. Oh, I love my mom, but it's still a 24-hour day job. I can't go on nowhere until she passes. Depends on the company, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. So you're still dealing with that? Damn. Yeah. I know that one. See, Dad, I want to say October went to the doctor, and his birthday was the 26th, and we took him out for dinner to a place him and Mom used to go to that was up by their cottage. We surprised him, Diamond Sam, Scott, and I, and he loved it. But after that November of 2022, he talked to Scott and I and said he needed more help. So I keep telling them she's going to outlive me. Hey, you never know. So he said he wasn't feeling good, and the doctor said all he said is that he wasn't feeling good, and the doctor said there wasn't much that he could do. But he wouldn't tell us what was wrong. We think he got his cancer back because he couldn't eat solid foods as much anymore. I'd have to cut, and his hands were like this now. They were going in from arthritis. Jesus, miss some paint. Look at that shit. So I was cutting up everything in really tiny, tiny pieces. And then he'd buy these little meal deals where you heat it up and it was like little turkey chunks and mashed potatoes. He'd stir that up like baby food. That's how he was eating from November till he passed away. And I'd buy him, I'd make him like milkshakes, and I put his Ensure in there. Like they have the Quickie Trip. I don't know, you guys, do you have Quickie Trips down by where you guys live? Well, they have this machine you can pick like these shakes, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, mints. I can't even get away to do blood tests and see my doctor. Order for x-rays and scan back in April. I still have it back. Oh, damn, Brenda, I'm sorry to hear that. So he loved those milkshakes I was buying for him. And then I started blending up like vegetables in his little mixer so he could at least get nutrition. But he was hardly eating. I said to him one day, he triggered me because I was anorexic and bulimic, and watching him in front of me hardly eat anything, he triggered it. I told Scott I had to take a break because when Scott was working, I was down here, and him and I would just sit and watch Bones or what was the other one? 24 Hours. He liked that show with Keith Sutherland. I want to say was in there. Or 48 Hours. I don't remember. 24 Hours with that show years ago with Keith Sutherland. He had them all on DVD. NCIS. We both like that. Of course, that's Mark Harmon. And we'd do that every night. And then when it was about 9, he'd go to bed and I would go home. We told Dad that we were moving in with him in the spring because it was just getting too hard on me and Scott being in both places, our house and here. So Dad said, okay. Well, March came because we were already packing. I was already down there packing stuff. Our lease was up in August, so but our landlord was cool if we broke the lease because we didn't want to sign a new lease with the new owner, and he understood why. So there was a cause in there that as long as we gave him 60 days, he was cool with us moving. Well, then he got worse and it was hard. I told my kids, I hope I go to bed one night and not wake up. Knock on wood, that ain't anytime soon. I want to see my grandchildren grow older. Watch them graduate from high school, college, maybe make me a great grandchild. But I want to see that before I go. I pray for that. But and then to deal with everything afterwards. Like my neighbor across the street, Paul, he is 60 and he was feeling like crap all summer long. I started mowing his grass for him because he just had no energy. Well, he got sick again. And his mom, who's 94 years old, called his sister. His sister couldn't get over the house. They called me. And I get in and I was outside with Riley. They didn't have my phone on me. Well, then I come walk in the house. Scott calls me because she called Scott. Scott told Lynn, just keep ringing the phone. She's probably outside. So between Scott and Lynn, they kept on calling my phone. I bet you I had 16, 17 phone calls. It's kind of scary. Well, then I answered. I go, hello? It's Scott. He goes, you need to go across the street and see what's up with Paul. I'm like, why? And then she told me a story. Well, he was so grouchy that because they called, that Lynn called me. Well, he made me cry because everything he described to me sounded like everything Scott described to me. So I told Scott, and Scott was on his way home. He got stuck by a train. So he ends up being admitted into the hospital, and so Scott ended up telling him, "You're going in." He gave him no choice, and well, they admitted him. It wasn't a heart attack. They found out he had lung cancer. So he's been going through that all summer, and it's hard to watch. And his mom is so worried about him. She's like, I'm 94 years old. The only thing that's wrong with me is once in a while my kidneys. Something about her kidneys. And she's had 6 friends pass away in the last couple months. And she's like, I wish God would just take me. She goes, but I told her, can't leave us. I'm not ready. I told her because I visit with her all the time. She just loves when I come over. And I told her, you can't leave us. She's like, why? I said, somebody's got to keep us all in line. Tired. I'm like, I understand. She's 94 years old. I get it. So I laughed because she was determined to vote this year. It was so funny. They gave her a screen thing to vote, and I read all the stuff to her. And that's how she voted. I didn't influence her, but she was going to vote. She says, I may be 94 years old, but I still have the right to vote. So me and Paul took her to vote. Oh, stay there, man. Oops. Oh, 2 days I've been looking for these scissors. New Year's Eve. They've been lost. Because I can't even find my other Tim Holtz scissors. The ones that are like the medium size. I have no idea where they went. I have 2 pair and they're both gone. I guarantee they accidentally got thrown out because I've looked everywhere I could think for them. And I can't find them anywhere. Okay. There we go. I got this down. Because I can't. I'm that tired. So I am going to this is what I want. That that I don't know. Did I get this clean like I was hoping for? Okay. Alright. Ooh, damn it. Oh well. This is on more in the back. Up the corner a little bit. All right, Brenda. I'm so sorry about your mom. There's got to be something that, but Kathy says Florida's terrible for medical and stuff. That's what Kathy told me. So I'm gonna paint. Instead of using my paint markers, I'm gonna just use my paint. Just kind of do different little things. See, I keep the little detergent lids. Well, I haven't had these type of detergent in a while, but it works to make awesome circles. But it also works for, hang on, I'm cleaning it, and then I'll show you. I just washed my hand and look at, see? You guys could see my clothes. It's crazy. I wear really old clothes because of the fact. I'm going to kind of just wash the inside of this a little bit the best as I can. Doesn't have to be perfect, but okay. I'm going to dry it because I'm putting white paint in. So it also can make circles this way or circles that way, but it also could be holding in paint. Container. See? Boom. 2 in 1. So. Oh, Harley. It's all right, Harley. I don't know if I like using a brush to do this, actually. I'll be honest. I get more control when I do it with my pens. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to wait. Do my pens. I'm not liking how it looks using a brush. You know what I'm going to do? I have this. I want a sponge. Tap. Hello, Oreo. Hello. You better not jump on my shoulders because I'll hurt you. Seriously? Where are you going? What are you doing? You want to stay up? It didn't work. That bummer. Oh, that's it. Get down. In fact, I got this paint on here. I'm going to use it. I'm ignoring my cat that won't leave me alone. There. I have a cat in my lap. Which usually she never does that. She's getting down again. Back up on the back of my chair, are you? Enough. She got her claws in my legs that time. I didn't mind her in my lap, but she clawed me. Ouch. So when I do the colors later, I'll have this cool design of black on there. I think that's going to be kind of cool if it went through. And I could pour it back in. Why? Might as well use it. Come up with something. Actually, I'm going to grab some white or black. I'm going to make this a gray color. There we go. There we go. I want to thin the black out on this brush. Oh shit, I keep going in the dish and I don't mean to. All right, now let's see if I can get this better. Plus this one. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I thought it would. Oh. No paint. I just stuck it in. Where'd it go? Right there. There it is. Mhm. You poor baby. I feel so sorry for you, my little Harley. I know. April's a ways away. Hey, come here. Hey, it's okay. Oh, it's Oreo. Yeah, Oreo. It's okay. It's alright. No, I feel for you, girl. Oh, now I got the other one talking to me, too. Hello? I swear to God, they sound like they say hello. Hey, it's alright. It's okay. Hey, Oreo. Harley. Hey, come on. It's alright. Come on. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on, baby. Hi there. If you're going to be on my desk, don't walk in paint, okay? Please don't walk in the paint. You want to lay over there? Go lay over there. Here, I'll even put you over here. There you go. Lay down. Lay like a good girl. Yeah. Stay there and I'll pet you. Yeah, sweet girl. Sweet girl. Sweetheart. Sweet Oreo. No. No. Call this the morning cat show. Huh? We'll call that the morning cat. Don't. What's my paint? Just stay where you are. Now, stay where you are. Good girl. Good girl, Oreo. Good girl. Harley. Harley. Not many. And tomorrow I'll add color. Oh, it's so cool. That's coming through. Don't take much. I only got 3 more to do. And I went through all the paper. Damn it, my phone fell. Or not my phone, my watch. Oh. Oh, 2:15 in the morning. Yep, I'm getting up. That's about where I start wanting to fall asleep. About between 2 and 3. And then I'm up by 8:30, which sucks. Okay. Okay. Got enough paint in here to do the last of this. I'll just do some circles here. See? Nope. All right. Okay. Let's see. Last one. Oh, I almost dropped it all. Okay. Just double check. I think I got them all. Yep. This is wax paper. Okay. Cool. All right. So, over there. I'm just gonna clean the brush here. I'm gonna leave this on for tomorrow. Alrighty. There we go, guys. I'm gonna brush this in water for tonight. I'll wash them tomorrow. That little time ain't gonna hurt them. Some days I leave my brushes in there for days. I buy cheap brushes for that reason. But let's see. Yeah, real quick. That's one thing I have to wait for to separate them. Oh, but they don't stick. Yeah, go. Where is my brush here? I got this orange I've been trying to get rid of or use by delusion. So I thought, I'll do it real quick. And then it'll look kind of cool to add like the colors to them. Tomorrow they'll look like this. It's my school colors right here. Black, orange, and gray. We were the Panthers. You would think they'd come out that would have something to give a cat in between. I'm gonna call and ask, because that's gonna drive me absolutely crazy for 4 months. The end of April, so it's 5 months. 4 months. Whatever it is, but it's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and go, what the hell are you thinking, Tina? You start going in my paint again, you're getting down. I'm almost finished for the night. Yes. You heard me. It's like a bunch of toddlers. They knocked over a plant the other day. I don't know which one, of course. Scott noticed it. little like Halloween also. Oh. I almost got that empty. Oh, I don't know what color I got over there. Oh, well, brown and a gray. And then two that aren't open. So, other than that, they're all gone. Put one right there, too. I like being sloppy. Sloppy, sloppy. Ooh, two more. All right. They're all gone. Thing's low when I drop it. I didn't realize that. Oh no. All right. That's all of them. Look like Halloween hit in my room right now. They're not sticking. All right. This, whatever left in here, I'm just gonna put on this. Eventually, this is going to turn into painty paper, artsy paper, collage paper anyway, so why not? Tomorrow, after I'm done, you want to see a hair smidgen of orange. All done. Cool. So, what do I got left? Ground coffee with a brown. And slate gray. This one's kind of thick. And ones that are open are chop something. Can't read it to the plastic. Chop. Pistachio. And something peas. Mushy peas. Those aren't open. And then that's all I got left of them. Pass. Okay. Alrighty. Finger painting. That's finger painting. Alrighty, I'm going. It's only me here now anyway, so if you watch this later, thanks for watching, guys. Like I said, my channel fits my name. Tina's Messy Crafty Life. Boom. I don't know how many times I watched these last 5 hours that I've been on, but I can imagine at least 3-4 times maybe. Now I'll go watch them again, and I'm gonna go to bed. It is 2:30 here in the morning. If you like this video or live stream, and you want to rewatch it, leave a comment. Let me know. So, as always, be happy, be kind, be safe, be funny, be crafty.